So you couldn't really hear me, which is fine. I'm just gonna be building a lot of stuff today, scripting and all wise. All right, I'm gonna probably make collectibles. I'm probably not going to meet the death as the factor of my game type, right? Because I don't really care about that. It's not supposed to be competitive or anything. I want my jump maps to be fun and enjoyable this time around. Just setting stuff up, that's it. No, I don't want to do that. Why is... Oh, these ads are killing me, dude. Well, it doesn't really matter because it's gonna say friends only. Only one. I'm gonna set up the game type first. I actually don't even know. I wish I can have access to more information right off the start, if I'm being honest. What I want to script and stuff. So it's up. I wish you can customize your own UI menus. If I'm being honest, it would be so much better. I'm just coming from a different perspective. When you utilize better programs, you just get too used to that. So when you go back to bronze, you're kind of like limited, and then it's like an artist's worst nightmare. It's to be limited. You always want to expand. Even as a coder's, that's a coder's nightmare as well, to be limited on things that you could do. So we figured out that. Yeah, that's good. I have no modes because I deleted it last time out of frustration. what do I really want? Like, what do I want? And I know I have to see the modes. What do I really want to care about? So I want my maps to be playable for a long time. I don't want people to reach to the end and complete the map and end the map for everybody. I don't want that. I don't want people to get -1 point when they die. I don't want that either. I just want an accumulation of 1 point when they pick up collectibles on the map, because I want to put collectibles on my map and stuff like that. So, and I'm probably going to make prime collectibles more points than minimal collectibles. So I'm probably just going to put Slayer. I'm going to select a random FFA playlist and just have one scoreboard HUD right here. We're going to edit on top of this. So the score limit is going to be unlimited. When you reach the end of my map, I'm going to write the end or something. You know what I mean? I want it to be as easy can be. That's how it was. Well, on my trials maps, when you reach the end, since they were like single player only maps, meaning that you do it by yourself, that there's going to be an ending. And then the ending event shows like a bunch of camera slideshows. In this one, the camera slideshows are going to be in the beginning, and then that's it. And then there's machinima. You could just do all of that. For people who don't know, machinima is like a custom camera where you can free camera around the whole map and stuff like that. And see the overview of the map. Probably want the sidekick to be your main weapon. Wherever that is. Guessing these are in alphabetical order. Am I blind? You know, I'm just gonna have another sidekick. No. I'm not gonna do any of this. I have a big screen, so I have to look left and right. I mean, I can look back, get a wider range. We can despawn them, so it's fine. Hopefully. Or reset their positions. So if when players are deathless, what does that mean? I probably don't want that. Sprinting. That's gonna be a thing. So that wasn't the thing back then. Can do two things at the same time. Gonna make that off. Now we're gonna save as a copy. I'm gonna call it now we're going to view details. Save a copy. Well, we can. Version history lets us publish the map. So it's all right here. It's amazing how it's right there. Hidden in another menu. So just that's what it's named as. Notes. Previous versions can be accessed for 30 days before they will be deleted. Okay. Was locked for archiving. This is gonna be a main game type because I've been messing with game types for years. An option to save a copy too, so I'll do that. And we're lagging in the keyboard, which is not good, so I did 2 U's. Now hopefully that stays the same. I'm gonna edit screenshots now, hopefully. Oh my god. I don't know what else to do here. Like, it's not working. You know? That's the stupid part about the mode. Or these fucking tags. They just don't register at all. I think that's the bad thing about the... This is you have to do them individually. Like, you can't do multiple of them in a row. Like, tags saved. I guess you gotta do them once per row. Really annoying. That is actually really stupid. You cannot multitask anything in this game. Just a bad look. From outside looking in. Editing tags. Editing tags. How long does it take? It says tags saved. I only see parkour. Could be wrong though. Now it's jump. Whoa. So you can't put multiple tags, I guess. Right? 'Cause I want to put more. Right? But it looks like I can't do that.
With that tag hint.
Unless I'm doing something wrong. Confirm tags. Editing tags. Tags saved. Tags in plural. Mean that tag, tags. Tags. And then it's parkour. Bro, it's out of my control at that point. I'm probably gonna have to save it and then redo it again. Because it's broken. Yeah, no tags found. So you're telling me that I can't do 2 options at the same time. I have to say, save, tag, save, then do another tag, save, do another tag, save, edit a screenshot, save. I can't do 2 screenshots, I gotta do 1 at a time. Is my description the same? My name? That works. Oh man, dude. There's just some shit you can't make up, dude. I'm gonna put this one. And I'm gonna say save. I'm gonna say save a copy. Yes. Will my screenshots work? I guess they will, but then these get... I'm just gonna put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Save. Saving your file. Like simple stuff, dude. Your files will be saved. Yes. Now we're gonna like back out of the menu to see if everything's saved. Gotta see what the latest version is, because I can't tell from this menu. There's no time. Obviously, it's the same date. But what happens if it's per minute or per hour? Like, how would you be able to tell the difference? I guess you can't. So you have to go inside the menu to know. And it's the same game type, the same image. Oh, this one's different. So, probably this one then, right? Version 9, version 1, version 1. Okay, so we gotta delete this one. Version 1. Then we're gonna back all the way out, because I don't trust this game at all. It's already proven me to break my trust already. Now we have two versions, version 9 and version 1. We're gonna delete version 1. File deleted, back all the way out. Come back in. My files. No tags found. The game type is working. Let's go to the screenshots. We can add this option in. Then we're going to have to say save, because we can't do two things at one time. Only got to be one at a time, singular, not duplicates. Makes total fucking sense. Defeats the whole purpose of multitasking. Looks like my fucking score to win has been reset, which makes no sense. I said unlimited, but I guess I have to re-edit that option again. We're gonna have to say, save again. Save another copy. Dude, this is crazy, dude. 343, man. What are you doing, man? Can you do any... Can you just break everything? At least? Once? Now, can I edit the editor mode from here? Probably can't. Okay. Do you see the problem? I don't want this thumbnail. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Dude, this is like pissing me off. Bro, I just said I want this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right? So, this is the main one. Right? Confirm. Is that even possible? No! What the... Bro, it's always defaulting to the same thumbnail. That's a broken game. Broken code, dude. Broken game. Why is it doing that? Remove media. I don't understand this fucking game, dude. I'm just gonna put 1. Confirm. Edit screenshots. Now it does all... Dude, I'm super confused, baby. You confused me. Now it shows 1. Okay, well at least it shows 1. I'm gonna say save a copy. Yes. Oh man, dude. Like, it's just things that... This is the type of stuff that pisses me off. It's like on par with Trials Rising. Like, this is the things that Trials Rising had. Okay, at least the screenshots are working. Let's see if I can do the tags now. We confirm the tag. Confirm tags. Yes. Editing tags. Tag saved. Now we gotta do, save a copy. Yep, because can't multitask in this game. All copy saved. Back all the way out of the main menu. Go back in. See what changed. Now we have multiple versions now. Version 1. Version 13. Version... Why is all these version 1s here? Is this game okay? Well, at least the tag saved. At least the screenshot saved, but the screenshot is not appearing on the actual main board yet, which is really annoying, if I'm being honest. Guess it takes 25 hours for that to register. I thought I checked this. My option is not available to me. I have to buy the DLC for that. File saved 6... No, I wanted to press it once. Save a copy, because I can't multitask in a 343 game. Which is pretty sad. Yeah, let's say if I wanted to do a different tag. Can I do that? Add a new tag. I want to add jumping. Because I've seen other people do it. So, unless I have the bootleg version of Halo Infinite, which I don't think I do, but maybe I could have that version. I'm not sure. Confirm tags. Okay. Getting somewhere at least. I'm probably just gonna add 2 because it's so tedious to do it that I just don't care. I'm just gonna add 2 tags. Really? And now I'm gonna have to go to the mode, match, score to win. I have to say unlimited again. I don't know why. Now, I'm hoping that all my other settings are the exact same. I'm gonna have to say save copy again. Saving your file, saving your nuts. File successfully downloaded to your ass. So version 22. Yeah, so that is the bad part about Halo Infinite, is the registration for options. And then obviously this option is disengaged again. So what's the point of having that option there if it doesn't exist? Like you'll hit OK and then it gets unchecked. That's a coding problem. You need to 343. You need to hire better coders. Your coders fucking suck. They don't know how to fucking do basic options. Simple as that. Really, really annoying. I really don't understand. Well, I mean, I already turned it on, but your option does not work, so... What are you asking me right now? It's just the game type. I really don't care. Because this option doesn't matter. This, like... It looks like everything's working correctly. Guessing that's the one I'm selecting, version 23. Okay, we're gonna publish this file now. And the game type's the same, yay, but then when you go in, the image is different. Amazing. That is mwah, chef's kiss. Obviously, we're not going to make this available yet. So I established the game type. How about all my published files? What happens if I wanted to view published files? Showing a whole bunch of them. I don't know why. I guess it's just showing my files. Just kind of annoying. I guess you don't view it like that. Because you would think that that's how you view stuff. You have to do it from a completely different menu. Because if I log into another account and see myself in a different perspective, then it shows only my published files. So right here. So this is if, I guess this is if you just saying, obviously it's gonna say that I have no other modes because it's locked, right? Or it's just modes anyway. Okay, so the problem with my map last time was the checkpoint system doesn't work at the start, but then it starts to work. So I have to do a script on start something. Hopefully I could do teleportation based stuff right at the start. I have to do the starting cameras, wherever the cameras are at in the node. Maybe the cameras are not in the node menu. Who knows? Why do we have a needler? Why do we have a needler? I'm super dude, this is pissing me off, dude. Dude, this game is the fucking worst game I've ever seen in my life, dude. I think it's probably on par with Trials Rising at this point. Where did the needler come from? Am I just so... Dude, this game is driving me insane, dude. Yeah, bro, it says sidekick. Sidekick, sidekick. Where did the needler come from? I can't do this, dude. This is too much for me. This is like making me stupid. I'm losing IQ from playing this shit. And now there's no needler. Dude, do you see the inconsistency with this game? Now I have no needler. Where did the needler come from, dude? This game is just broken. Where did the needler come from? I'm literally, am I supposed to be bamboozled? Is the game supposed to bamboozle my brain here? Okay, so this is the part... I'm gonna say restart match. I hope I don't spawn with a sniper rifle now. I have a pistol with me. Well, now I don't know why I spawned with a needler. I was guessing maybe because I have two of the same weapon, so the game gets confused and bamboozled, so it doesn't know what weapon to select, so it just gives you a random weapon. Like, just things that just makes no sense to me. Okay, so that works. Okay, so It's the starting checkpoint that doesn't work. Which is an easy solution to fix. Always gotta test, as I said. Retrieving match data. You gotta buy the DLC for that. Now, I'm just curious. Again. I'm gonna select my game type again. My published files, because there's like a shitload of that there. I just want to see if I spawn with a rocket launcher now as my secondary weapon. Okay, so that was like a one-time bug. No, I'm really bamboozled now. And it's weird because I went like this, right? And then I went back and I did the same thing, remember? That happened one time during one of my last stream. If you watch it, I did that exact thing and this spawn didn't work. That didn't work. And I think it's because this game is buggy as fuck. It's buggy. It's really buggy. Really buggy. I spawned with a needler, and I never spawned with a needler again. Sometimes the scripting does not work. Sometimes the saving does not work. There's like these random bugs that will happen, and then we just saw the game type, how bad that was. Where we get to do one thing at a time. Edit a tag, save. Edit a description, save. Add a screenshot, save. It's just so bugged out. Yeah, not good at all. Now, hopefully that my game type does not bug out and say score to win 25, because that's stupid. That defeats the whole purpose of my game type. You know, that defeats the whole purpose of the game. If things that you save and then they reset its values automatically, there's something wrong with the coding of the game. It's just, that's just a problem with the coder. You hired someone who doesn't know what the fuck they're doing. And they screwed you guys. I think that's the problem right there. So back to forging again. I did a game type. The game type's done. I already got a strategy for the map. It's not as bad as Trials. We got one crash last time. The reason why we crashed, because we loaded up somebody else's map to look at their script, and then the game hard crashed on me. So we got one hard crash. It reminds me of PlayStation. We have to rebuild the data. Okay, so this stuff right here. We can get rid of this. We don't need this. We need something on start. On game start. On gameplay start. What is the difference? I think you just want on gameplay start. Because on gameplay start is when you have control of your character. Yeah, after intro cameras finish and the first human can move, yeah. I probably would want, yeah, but there's no... I'm gonna exit for a second. Area 1. The thing that's confusing me is it's treating the player as an object. I wonder if they fixed this already. I gotta know where that teleporter's at. Reset all our folders again. So we can put this in, Alright, I don't want people to block this actually. I heard in the beginning you couldn't even do this. It was really bad actually. Skill stuff. We gotta say stage 1, make that as our working folder. Actually, no, we don't do that yet. We're gonna do player blockers as our working folder. Because we're gonna do some player blocker stuff. That's when everything all else fails. So we have like 3 different safe backup save fails. We cannot go through here. This is a receiver. This only works when you hit number 2. Go back. This is a cell. Only work if that doesn't work. So this is our fail-safe number 3. That's for the beginning. Do I have to write it again? Oh no, I don't. We're on version. I don't even know what version we were on. I didn't check. I'm gonna say 22. There's a slight glitch with the controller when you come out of the menu. I'm gonna do the blockers. I'm actually curious about the cameras. At least I want to have at least one. I don't know where the cameras are at. Gameplay. This is right there. Map intro camera. So now we need to customize this. Can we access the viewport for the camera so I know what I'm looking at? Instead of just doing this. What happens if I want to do fade in and fade out? Now, I want to know how long the camera sequences are. Or you can just probably do as long as you want. Now we have scripting now. How do I access my viewport? Guess there's no option for that. Okay. Just gonna have to assume that it's looking that way. Guessing we can test. Can we test in-game mode? I gotta do some player blockers now. That is our root folder. I just do two of them at the same time. No. Dude, what's going on? Now I need the biggest one there is here. I think it can go bigger than this, right? Okay, no, it's the opposite way. The magnet's not gonna work. The point, I guess we gotta flip them. Why are they crooked? I don't understand that. don't they magnetize? What's the point of having magnets if they don't work? Doesn't matter. I can duplicate 2 of them at the same time, but we're fine. Just hide them for editing purposes. Gonna see if the blockers are in position. Yeah, well, because of magnets. Just gets the job done so much faster. Oh, we cannot. Okay, let's just delete this. We're gonna have to say that as working folder. And when I copy this, it's automatically defaulted to working folder. Collectibles. Collectible. I wonder how many script brains you could have. Probably as many as you want. The script brains are actually pretty nice. I mean, you could just have 128 per script brain. You can just have them per area, so you know where everything is. I like to organize everything. Everything's got to be organized. This room looks empty. Now, our visible blockers are off right now. Like, you can have subcategories and everything, which makes everything easier to select. The problem is, even then, having it. Oh, this is gonna be stage 1 anyway. Why is it doing this? The earthquake? There's no spawn point here. So we have an earthquake. I wonder what's causing it. Don't die anymore. It's points. Okay, that's it. Encountered an error. Well, I wanted to join you, but seems that you're offline. Unless you're appearing offline. You there? Anybody there? I'm lagging, you're saying? Oh, okay. Yeah, well, I'm started to make my first jump map. Yep. I made the room that I was gonna do. I started to get into scripting already. Which is, kind of been melting my brain a little bit. The teleporter, in the beginning the teleporter wasn't working, so I had to put a receiver, teleporter, everything's working. Now the camera has an earthquake effect in the start, so I gotta fix that. Maybe my blend time has to be 0. I don't know what the starting camera... I'm gonna turn off any transitions that may cause any of this stuff, actually. 9 seconds, transition none. The only thing that's killing me... I mean, there's a giant wall next to the camera, so I don't know if that has anything to do with it. I'm gonna move it then. Get away from the wall. Maybe the starting camera. This one is not centered, so I'm gonna move it out of the way. Oh, my game broke. I locked this object. You know, one thing that I hate so far is all your folders reopen when you enter Forge mode. I have everything organized in folders. Okay. Now we could do... What's at the ending? Now we could just do more graphic-based stuff. Oh yeah, we had the triangles at the end. I'm right, eh? Folder is? I probably did not. 4. And on. I'm gonna say teleporter 4. I'm guessing these are crooked because there's a... Just making checkpoints right now. I'm using Smokey's checkpoint system. I looked at his logic. But then, for whatever reason, something is not working. But I figured it out in my own way. I had to make like backup fail safes in order for things to work properly. Yeah. No, that's not complicated. It's uh the checkpoint system, like with the scripting, I just it's much... It is complicated, but like once you figure it out, it's easy, right? But the most complicated part is when the game breaks and then you don't know why it broke. So you have to figure out alternative things to do, like alternative solutions, you could say. That's the hard part that I'm running into. I just want things to work properly and learn along the way. It is my first map, so I wanted to. I think this map is just gonna look beautiful. When it comes to scripting, I'm not sure. I'm gonna have a bunch of moving objects. I don't know if it's gonna be laggy as shit. Who knows? But yeah. It's gonna be kind of a big. Gonna be. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I put 24 spawns at the start, so I don't know how many people can come in the game at one time. I have it all there. I have a respawn point. I have zones, so when you die, multiple people can spawn in the same area, so you're not cluttered on top of each other. I took off player collisions in my game type. I put a lot of invisible blockers so you can't break my map, right? So usually what I'm gonna do, just a bunch of invisible blockers. I even put them in a folder so I can just turn them on and off, visible and invisible, so I can see what I'm doing, because you can't really turn that shit off. I'm not really a fan of the color palette in this game. I wish there was like a color wheel, you know? I don't like how there's like individual colors. We just select just random color slots. I think a wheel would be much better because you can just blend colors together, right? That's my only critique. That's it, really. And obviously I encountered a lot of problems with the, and it took me forever to find out how to publish a map. Because I had to go inside the match history in order to find that option. So I have to go into my node graph and script the next row of checkpoints. Copy all of this. Copy and move them down. I'm not really a fan when you copy a group of scripts. They just laid them out in a spaghetti form. I had like something so neat on top. I wish it would just copy the script exactly as you laid it out. Better as well. Wish you can start wherever you want. You can, but then the scripts won't work properly, right? Wish you can. That's gonna be the annoying part. I wish you can like spawn wherever you want, so you can test each section out. I'm guessing I have to make a test teleporter for that. I'm gonna find a little bit of a workaround here. Where's our working folder? We're gonna put under scripting, we're gonna say work says Test port. Call that. Gonna move this around. Gonna be our testing module. Our stuff. Gonna put it inside. Around. Good. Oh, great. That's done. We created a movable character so we can move our character around, which is nice. I'm streaming, by the way, so I'm not going crazy talking to myself. Stage 1, scripting area 1. Is working folder. I don't have to touch this. All we really need to do, so we're already done the second script for the checkpoint system. Everything works out. We have a player module tester from the start. Obviously, we're gonna have to delete this when we finish the map. I can actually even make stages, maybe stage 1, stage 2, stage 3, who knows. Oh. Divide the stages however many we have. I'm gonna go eat something, I'll be back. Okay, I have no idea why that didn't work. Maybe it's not the latest version. Well, it was working in Forge. See, that's the problem I don't like. Is like these bugs will happen. Version 26 though. I'll never understand. Earthquake. Well, now I have no idea what's causing it. I turned down everything, so maybe the game, you need multiple cameras. I don't know. Maybe we gotta animate them. Who knows? That seems like a game problem more than a user problem. Again, dude, what is, dude? I am. This is the stuff that drives me insane, dude. It's just things that are just stupid. Like, they don't work. The Needler proved it in the very beginning. Bro, like, what's going on? So confused right now. So now I have to create another failsafe because the game is broken? Oh my goodness, dude. Why? Like, why did it not work last time? I actually... I'm super confused now. I'm trying to break my own game and it doesn't, like, sometimes the checkpoints don't work. Like, dude, they do not work, dude. Now, number 4 works because we tested it out in Forge mode. So, the fact that it doesn't work in custom games is questionable. Well, bro, now it works! I can't, dude. I can't do this. This game is broken, dude. This game is absolutely broken. This is... Why didn't it work at the start? Why does it work after the fact? Like, why is that a thing? I don't understand this game, dude. This game is broken. This is like Trials Rising material right here. Broken. And I'm not a fan of broken. That's out of my... I'm gonna just pretend this is Trials Rising and it's out of my control at that point. Probably a Canadian problem. Maybe because I bought this game in Canadian standards. So in Canadian standards, because they're fucking racist, they hate French Canadians. I think it's because of that, maybe. I don't think of any other alternative. I don't know, man. I'm kind of almost done testing the map. Now I'm super bamboozled now. This didn't work before. Why does it work now? How many more examples do I need to tell you guys? When something is broken, something is broken. And it shows it right there. If this didn't work, I can fall here every single time and it would not activate. The fact that it activates every other time, maybe one in a blue moon, maybe, I don't know. 1.5 moon, I have no idea. I don't get it. I can't wait to script in this game. Oh, look, it doesn't work, dude. Amazing. Yo, this game is unpredictable and unbelievable, dude. It's pissing me off, dude. It's inconsistent. Very, very inconsistent. It's actually driving me insane how inconsistent this is, actually. Now I know why Smokey made the platforms go all the way down to the floor. I think the problem is the triggers are so bad in this game that if you fall too fast, if you get too much velocity, you go too fast and the trigger doesn't... Which makes no fucking sense. It's just a broken fucking game. Okay. Apparently that doesn't work. I'm about to scrap this scripting system. It's broken. It doesn't work. It works well in Forge, but in custom games it doesn't work. Make it make sense, though. That's all I wanted to do. I wanted to make sense. Bro, I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't deal with this shitty fucking game, dude. Bro, I can't. Like, what is going on? Like, why does it work now? I guess I'm a magician, dude. I don't understand. Yeah, I'm super confused now. The fact that it works now. What is going on with this game, dude? Yeah, I'm really confused now. Now it doesn't, bro. Yeah, something is not registering. Something doesn't register. And and I feel like it's out of my control. Something, it's like working at random times. Sometimes the trigger works, sometimes the trigger doesn't work. And that to me is a broken ass game. Yeah, that's not very good at all, actually. That is not good at all. You know what's also not good? This right here. Retrieving match data. Please wait forever. I mean, we have 0, so I don't think it matters. I don't know about this. I don't know about this this creation that I have on Halo Infinite. I don't know about that one. That is a new kind of beast to tame. It's actually worse than Trials Rising. I don't think nothing can be worse than Trials Rising, but here we are, baby. 2024. Modern fucking gaming, dude. Where nothing works. Where you have to rebuild the database. The navigation download. Completed. Navigate my ass. Cheeks. So maybe I don't need any of this. I'm getting kind of annoyed, actually. The fact that you can't scale these is bamboozling my brain. There are people that can be game designers, and there are people that cannot be game designers. That are not allowed to. That's 343 and red links, unfortunately. Like what I have to say, don't make shitty fucking games. Done. I think this is gonna be the last attempt I'll have here at doing something here. This is kind of annoying. And now I can see, because for whatever reason you can't hide this. Like you have to have like this pink mist in front of your face that blinds you. You know, an invisible blocker. Maybe I have like this more like a transparent white or something. Would have been better so I can actually see what the fuck I'm doing. What happens if I wanted to spam invisible walls everywhere? You know, I think this would have been a lot easier if you just gave me the ability to rescale these, but that does not exist. I felt like these blockers were made before the scripting for the scalability was available. So they're like, oh shit, we made a mistake. Might as well keep the system in. Like, I'm not trying to be negative, dude. If I sound negative, unfucking subscribe. You know? Unfollow. I'm trying to give the best criticism I can possibly give. Because when I fucking use your creator to make stuff and it's a hassle to do anything, that's a bad sign already. That's a really bad sign, actually. Dude, I can't handle this. It's horrible. How can anyone stand this? You gotta have super low standards to handle this. My thing is crooked now. You know why it's crooked? I'll tell you why it's crooked. Because when you copy an object, for whatever reason, the rotation gets fucked. That's another bug within Trials. Sorry to all my Halo fanboy friends. I'm not going to put up with shit and caca. You don't like it? Well, that's too bad. Unfriend me. Talking about a fucking dick here. Okay, so why is it tilting again? Is the rotation fucked? I don't know. I don't know, and I don't care to know. I've already lost my patience. I just want shit to work. Not as a complete RNG fest every time I do something in this game. I'm guessing this object is tilted, like I'm being right now. Yep. Knew it. We just copied it, you know what happens? Object gets tilted. I think that's the reason why the other guys made the pinging system the way they did. Because they realized that this was a problem. Do you see the problem here, right? I copied two objects together and they're like this. Why? Like they have a fucking split in the middle. Because this game doesn't know proper geometry physics. No geometry whatsoever. Like, the fucking program can't even say, hey, use the cocaine, the magnets, to magnetize, and be like, oh, we're gonna make it crooked to fuck the players over. I feel like Trials Rising, Red Links, Ubisoft, and 343 Industries have a vendetta against gamers and builders alike, because all their games are garbage. I think their mission is to destroy the gaming industry. I don't see any other option why they're doing it. It feels like they're doing it on purpose at this point. Like, how can you be that stupid? There's no way. It's impossible to be that stupid. Why do I even bother? Like, why do I take the time out of my day to make something look nice in order to encounter the simplest problems? Like, like when I'm copying objects, they default crooked, and I have to go in and readjust it back to straight again. Why? Oh my god. It's so bad. Like this object right here. Let's see the rotation. It's negative. It should be... Oh my... Fuck, dude. You can't make this fucking shit up, dude. All of them are crooked then, right? No. Yeah, I think I can't even finish the map, dude. Like, that's how broken we're talking about. It's not worth my time, dude. It is just not worth my time. Well, I think I fixed the problem. I think my problem with the velocity change. I think that was the problem. Now I know why Smokey made the death fall all the way down to your death, because he saw that problem too, where apparently you have to have... Like, you have to have... If the player gains too much velocity, you go right through an object. That was the only alternative. It doesn't make any sense, but you have to make sense when something makes no sense. That's the only way to solve the problem. If something is stupid, you have to be stupider to solve the stupidest problems. You have to make yourself stupid. Yeah, so I think I fixed the problem. I'm not sure, actually, because I'm bamboozled. I think you have to purposely not have an IQ in order to use this editor. If you have one, you won't be able to use it. You basically have to download your own stupidity in order to use something that's stupid. It's really dumb to say, but apparently stupid is all I have to work with. Oh man, it's just... Why? I think I fixed the problem. Yeah, hire me, fucking 343, dude. Bro, like... Why why does this have to be a velocity problem? Because it was like that for Trials Rising as well. Right, but then I just had to change certain surfaces and then it would patch out the issue. In this game, it's a zone, right? It's not an actual object. So if, again with the workarounds, so now the scripting works amazingly because there has to be a surface for the player. If I fall from fucking the heavens all the way down, right? The velocity, knowing that there's a invisible platform here, it doesn't prevent the player to register the trigger because the player's going too fast. And if it goes too fast, it goes right through and it doesn't register. I have to like show it. I have to start doing sign language, dude, here. Like that's how bamboozled I am right now. I think after this program, I will never, ever use a game editor again. Ever. I will never use a game editor again. Because it just shows you that they're all broken. They don't take the time to fix nothing. Like, it's like buying a car without tires. Or having the tires... So you bought tires, but the tires don't work. So you have to modify your own tires for them to work again. Because the company's too lazy, even though you bought it. I mean, this is a free-to-play game. Free equals shit. Bro, again, all of these are like... What is going on with this game? They have cracks in them again. We fixed that already. Do you see that? Bro, what is going on? This game is broken beyond broken, dude. We're gonna ungroup again. We're gonna go to this object. We're gonna go to its rotation parameters. And it's default going back to the same exact rotation. What is going on with this game, dude? Prefab. Group. It's like the game can't even calculate its own geometry correctly. It's so bad. I have to go here. I have to say ungroup. I have to reselect this. Go to rotation. And it's always goes to this default value. And I have to say, regroup again, prefab. So they're straight. We know that they are straight, right? But now they're not really straight because the fucking clocaine doesn't work. So you have to reselect it again, ungroup, grab this, use the magnets, recenter them again, group both of the objects again, prefab. Same thing with this one, right? Okay, this one's straight. So these are all prefabbed, which is another word for saying group. Now, if we hold the back button, regenerate the map, and then go back in. Bro, what's going on? Is this game broken? It does... Any changes you do not exist. Bro, this game is worse than Trials Rising. We just fixed it. Didn't we just fix it? I didn't hit the undo button. So since this game is stupid, absolutely garbage, I'm gonna have to fucking do this again. Rotation. 180 degrees. Maybe don't group it this time because grouping is stupid in this game. Grab this, ungroup it. Use the clocaine, the magnets. Get them into position again. Maybe we have to save the map because for whatever reason, it does not understand basic concepts of positioning objects correctly. It's just embarrassing. This is why lots of the staff got fired at 343 for these exact reasons. I feel like this company doesn't give a shit about your it's just that they only care about making you bankrupt and your money. They don't give a shit about the quality of your product. They can care fucking less. But you know what they do instead? That they shove the microtransactions in your face and be like, "Hey, buy our $30 cosmetics that expire." You know, yeah, that's modern gaming for you. And but all the core issues, like just editing an object, linking it together, grouping it together, you can't even fix that. It's a complete torture fest. That is not good. That is really bad. What is going on, dude? This is what, your third game? Is it your third game or your fourth game? I lost track, you know? It's been years. I feel like 343 does not care about the quality of your games. They only care about your money. Because right here it shows. It shows. It's embarrassing. Go back to the object menu. Dude, if it does that again, I think I'm done for the night. Bro, again, I fucking saved the map, and it did the same exact thing. Bro, this editor is broken as shit, dude. It just doesn't want to fucking align objects whatsoever. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with this editor. This editor is a new kind of beast to tame. You can't make this shit up, dude. I don't know. I can even, like, group this. Right? I can group this. I can hold back to test the fucking map. I can go back to that object. It's gonna be crooked as fuck again. Yeah, that's pretty fucking annoying. I'm glad I'm documenting these streams. People can see that I'm not full of shit when shit breaks. That with Trials Rising, I'll do it with Halo Infinite. That's the reason why everyone hates Halo Infinite. Because of stuff like this. We're not lying. Bro, this is really annoying. I can't even imagine animating stuff in this game. I can't imagine, dude. I can't. I just can't. I feel like you're gonna group something, and then the objects are just gonna explode your Xbox. I don't know if I can actually... I may have to cancel my tournament this year. I don't think I can handle this this nonsense, because I only build tournaments when games work properly, and clearly it's can't even handle the first simplistic map, which is a fucking simple design. Simple design. I hate the texture system in this game. I hate the moving system in this game. I hate the scripting system in this game. I hate the blocker system in this game. I almost hate everything in this game already. I think the only thing I can appreciate are the graphics. That's it. And I don't know what's causing this camera to shake violently. I actually don't know what's causing it. Fade in. Duration, maybe it's I don't know how many seconds it is. I'm gonna say 7 seconds. I'm actually not even sure, because you don't even have that many advanced settings to play with. Like, if I took this into Blender, or I took this into the Unreal Engine, the settings will wrap around the world 10 times. Like, the amount of settings you have. It's crazy. I just want shit to work. I think by default, all your folders need to be closed. That's already another problem. And the fact that all your folders are on default open is fucking annoying. What happens if you have a billion items in a folder? So you have to scroll all the way up. It takes hours, dude. Like, so many types of criticisms, dude. I guess they tried. They tried. I guess they tried. Oh man, dude. That's pretty annoying, actually. Ah, dude, this game just... oh boy. Giving it like my best chance ever. So do we even need the starting teleporter anymore, actually? Because we fixed the problem. I'm gonna leave it alone. I mean, there's no point into having this. No, I think the most beautiful thing is what happens if this only works for one play. Even, I, you know, if it doesn't work for multiple players, I'm just kind of done. You know, just play it by yourself. To be honest, because I tried and the game said fuck off. So, it's whatever. There's nothing more I can really do. Yeah, well, I know that it's working now. It's just like I'm just trying to break the map. But I think I figured out the solution. I think the solution was I was going too fast and the triggers weren't working properly. I think that was the problem the whole time. I think 343 needs to take a physics class. Right? Because when an object has a certain amount of velocity, maybe it may not travel to its destination because it's going too fast. Just out of just curiosity, you know? And it's all about playtesting, right? I feel like 343 and Trial and Red Links does not playtest their fucking games. Because if they did, the games would be full of fucking billions of bugs, dude. Either their playtesters are smoking dope, fucking sniffing crack cocaine, doing whatever the fuck they're doing. There's just no fucking way that they're testing these fucking games. There is no fucking way. When a user like me tests them and they're fucking broken as shit, and I have to find literal fucking workarounds to counteract these stupid fucking glitches, dude. Is pissing me off, dude. Oh boy, dude. Fuck me, right? Fuck sane. I gotta pull out my violin and ukulele for this one. This one is crooked over here. This one's crooked, you see? Let's see if it's crooked or not. How do we tell that? We go to position, rotation, you see? For whatever reason it locks at 179.30. Don't ask me why, it just does that. Now I'm gonna like test the map again, untest the map, and the position is going to be crooked again. So I'm gonna have to like move it, I guess. Go back to play mode, go back again. It's still fucking crooked, just like this game. Bro, this is really pissing me off, dude. My goodness, dude. Okay, we're going to go back and see if it's still fucking crooked. I don't know what else to do, baby. I don't know what else to do. I even tried rotating it, unselecting it, reselecting it, nudging it, moving it up and down, reorientating it, changing its yaw position, but it always defaults back to the same 179.30. You know why? Because this game's fucking broken, bruh. Modern fucking gaming. Fucking shit, dude. We want it to 179. 179, thank you. $180. Now, I don't understand this game. I'm thinking that maybe if you deselect an object, it just deselects and it saves that original position where you put the object down, right? Am I right? Because that's how standard programs work, right? If you touch an object and you place it down, it stays in that exact position, unless it's an animatable object or a physical object. These are none of that. Now I hold back to test the map. Go back in. Reselect the object. You see the problem? So you know what you do with this problem? You delete it, because the game's bad. You copy this one, and you move it, the new one, to the new position, because that object is glitched for whatever reason. You gotta make sure this one's not crooked either. That one's crooked as well. Amazing. Bazanga. Bazinga. What is going on with this fucking game, dude? Let's see this object. Why is this object... Okay, so I really... It's saying that this object is crooked as well. Okay, so you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna take this object. We're going to set it to 180. Grab it again. It's 180, right? It's negative 180. We're gonna take the object, move it. If we can, because we can't fucking move it, because we're jammed again. Basic... This is like basic shit 101, dude. Like, I don't know if we can get more grade school than this shit, dude. We're just taking an object and moving it to a different position, dude. Like, this is like the beginning stage of game design. Like, the very beginning stage. Grabbing object, like a monkey can do this, dude. A monkey. My cat can probably do this, dude. Alright? It should stay in that position, right? In that same orientation, right? Just in case, we're just gonna save it because this game can't do multiple things at one time. Gonna save it 30. We're gonna save it 30 on my end, so we don't know what the number is, because 343 is too lazy to make the tracking number. On the map screen right here, it should say Forge Big Room V30, but it doesn't say that because they're too lazy. I mean, they're so lazy they can't even get object position corrections correct. Fucking amazing. Bazinga. So let's go back to this object again. Actually corrected. I'm actually Bamboozled, it worked. We just moved it. Oh, it's crooked again. Right? Yeah. Bro, I don't know what to do, man. It's just I don't know what is wrong with this game. This game does not the default value is 179.30 all the time. And I've literally taken multiple objects, deleted them, put them down, and it just, for whatever fucking reason, putting them... I have to have an IQ of 0 in order to understand this. Since I have a higher IQ than that, I can't. I can't do it. I think I'm done. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. This game sucks, dude. This is version 26? I thought this was version 30. Yeah. Like, if you make sense and you make logic, the game's like, sorry, you're too smart for me. I can't handle this, bruh. You say keep an object in the right position? That's too much. That's too complicated for my mind to handle. At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck. It's just an object, but it's just kind of annoying that if it can't do this, what is the point of continuing to make maps in this game? If it doesn't even fucking register a rotation of an object. A placement. I want to take this object and place it here. Right? Let's select it to see if the rotation is fine. Right? And now it's crooked. I exited the game, I came back in, and the object is crooked, man. I duplicated an object, deleted it to see if that helps. No, it doesn't. Great. This game is just broken. Whoever wrote the code for this game needs to get fired, unless they already did. Because they're bad. And it's getting on my fucking nerves, dude. Yeah, I'm done. I can't do that anymore. I think I'm gonna scrap all my other map ideas. This map editor ain't it. This is actually worse than Trials Rising. By a long shot. At least in Trials, objects don't fucking destroy each other, and they just don't become crooked over time. Just like this editor. Probably pissing off all the dick sucker extraordinaire Halo fanboys right now. Because they have to slurp the cocks out of the developers so hard and give them microtransaction money. Knowing that their fucking products will always be broken, and are gonna continue taking advantage of these people until they get bankrupt and homeless on the fucking streets. The 343 doesn't give a fuck about the integrity of their game, because if they did, none of these issues would have existed. There's no way that someone can be like, oh, objects are crooked. Leave that in. Player gets jammed every time you select an object. Yeah, let's leave that in. Shaky earthquake cameras. Yeah, let's leave that in. Velocity that goes through area triggers. Yeah, let's leave that in. That's a perfect game, baby. Color palettes, let's just do individual colors, no color wheels. That's fine. We suck, remember? We're 343. We break every game we touch. And we gotta continue that fucking legacy. Simple as that. Sorry if I'm mean, but I'm gonna have to be mean. I was mean with Trials Rising. People don't like me. Well, you know what? Don't make shit. Simple as that. I just don't understand why the user has to suffer so much just to make simple things. Just, like, I didn't even... Oh, my God, dude. It's just... Oh, man. This pisses me off, dude. I can't... It's like I always make the worst decisions. You know, the Halo editor never used to be this bad. Back in the day, it fucking just works. You know why? Because the developers cared about making their games properly. Nowadays, it's just about just throwing everything at you. Don't care about fixing it. They fix it later. And that's just laziness. That's stupid and laziness. No. Fuck that, dude. There are so many people that like to be taken advantage of. I'm not gonna be one of those people. I'm gonna tell you how it is to your face. If it's offensive, well, maybe don't make video games. The user experience is what matters at the end of the day. If that doesn't matter, then you're doing it wrong. And it's all about quality. There are some gamers, I don't even know if I can even call them gamers, on the internet. It'd be like, bro, it's not about quality. Yes, it is. Buy a car without wheels. Buy a car without a steering wheel. Buy a car so it breaks down every 2 miles. Bro, it is about quality. Without quality, you have shit and garbage. My goodness. People just can't understand those simple fucking concepts, dude. What world do I live in? I must be living in the 3rd dimension right now. More in the, like, the 10th stupid dimension. Must be living on planet Saturn again. I have to go back to Earth. Man, dude. That's crazy. Only I could do moving objects right now. Only I could do that right now. Halo already showed me how bad the editor actually is. So I don't think I even want to experience that right now. Apparently it's version 32, right? I thought it said 31, but maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, jumping maps with plural. Probably just gonna be a map. Well, the camera doesn't work. Well, now the what? Don't we have a camera on the map? There was a camera right there. What happened to the camera? I don't know, man. Broken games. That's how it is, dude. Testing if clamber works and doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't work. Well, now the checkpoint system's working. I think the checkpoint system with the pinging system probably would have been better. But I got this to work, so it's fine. It's a little bit more tedious to do. No. I think anybody uses this forge is not gonna know what is going on because again you have to lower your IQ level in order to figure out what's going on. That's the only way. If you can't have that ability to do that, then you're doing it wrong, buddy. So everything is checked out good. I'm probably just gonna work on the color of the map if I can, of course. Like we're asking too much already for this Halo editor. Let's see if my menus are the same. Latest version. Oh man, dude. Oh boy, dude. I'm gonna leave it like that because I probably want to do stuff on the floor. Right? You know? I'm probably gonna add a teleporter somewhere in the map. Where's the camera at? Dude, there was a camera here. Where did the camera go? The camera just defaulted on itself. Dude, there was a camera here. Where did the camera go? Bro, this game is something else, dude. Yeah, there's no camera there all of a sudden. You know what? That's actually pretty dumb. Gotta put another camera here. The fact that there's no option to look at the viewport already annoys the fuck out of me. In Trials, there's that option. In the Unreal Engine, there's that option. Even in Blender has that option. Where you can access the viewport. You know, like looking through the camera to see what positions is it at. You know, even in real life I could do this. But 343 has no brain, so we have to incorporate that as well. Oh wait, not the camera settings. Transition, fade in. So we just say no? Because I think fade in would be like fade from black in. Right? Dude, I can't. So there's no option for fade in and out, just fade in. This wall is not under blockers. I don't know what happened to that camera. Maybe I must have deleted it on accident. Gotta eat my food, it's cold. It's 343's fault. Alright, that's a much better camera transition. I just wish I had more control off of that camera. I think that's fine. Then we'll do multiple camera transitions like that. Because we had more options. Then we just have to assume that the camera is going to go in a position that we have no idea what position it's going to go. I'm guessing we should just... Because right now it just did an animation. And I didn't do any animation. So... teleporter. It doesn't really matter what checkpoint you go through because registered as whatever zone you enter. Tie game. So I want to see. We can add an outro camera, right? You can probably add an outro camera. If our game works, though. You know. I get jammed. I don't know what it is. Like, every time I come grab an object, I get jammed. Somehow. Like, my orientations get screwed up. And then we also have this lighting glitch. Right here. Looks like it is. This is a sequel from fucking James Bond, dude. Right here. Yeah, I want to make this the, it's calling it the intro camera. We want to make this the outro camera. Unless this is the only intro camera we could do. I think we have to select the outro camera. Scripting area. Let's do, so starting cameras, map intro camera. Maybe we got to do a map outro camera if that's a thing. I don't think so. No. Or maybe with scripting I can just say, hey, assign a new camera. and then assign back to the game camera. Or maybe maybe you can do that. I'm just thinking of a game engine right now. Maybe this is not a game engine. This is just a map editor. We're gonna say this is sequence 2. I think that transition's alright. It looks like if even if the invisible walls are hidden, they still work. The final product of the map, which is nice. I just gotta work on the interior decorations of the map and set out the courses. Yeah, but it's gonna be based on the courses and stuff. Okay, we can't move again. Very nice. Playing on the Xbox Series X, by the way. I don't think it matters. Now, obviously, we gotta add couches and chairs and see if there's any like pre-made items in the editor. that I can use, or then I have to create custom objects with the pieces available. Just the same basic stuff. We're not modeling, but we're kind of doing something similar, but not really. And then we all gotta do the collectible logic, then we gotta do the starting cameras. I think this is, yeah, we can scrap that. Here we have some pre-made stuff. Gotta do that. So the checkpoint system's working pretty good now with the workaround. Got a lot of invisible blockers, which is nice. You don't really need to go anywhere as long as you just follow the route. And that's making a different type of stage. I'm not making your typical type of stage. I don't think you can assign. I don't know if you can like program programmable buttons in this game and assign certain programmable button stuff. Right? I'm not sure. I'm thinking like of a game engine. I'm always thinking game engine stuff, and this is not a game engine. I mean, that stuff should be automatically available. It just gives you more opportunities, more leeway, more creative stuff to do, like more mechanical stuff to do. Like you can just create so much more things if you know how to like do something. But now now I'm being limited by what I can do, and that's already driving me insane already. So I'm gonna go eat now. I am back, eh? So I gotta do the scripting. Scripts. If you want these correct in angles, what's that is, you can't rotate 3 objects at the same time. Well, they're not perfectly angled, are they? Much better. I have stick drift, so this makes it a little bit more complicated. Oh, why is it so dirty on that side? Looks like diarrhea on that side. So we gotta figure out what's causing this part. We gotta change the color anyway. This. So these are blue. Or dark blue. Where's the dark blue at? Are they both like that? I don't think so. These are orange. These are yellow. Yellow. You gotta make this all white now.
Hello.
You can't see from the glare.
I'm here, yes. I'm trying to stand a legend and create things on Halo Infinite now. Hey,
Now,
Hello.
what color is this? Okay, I want to see. This is the part that we have to like, what the hell is going on here? Now we need glass with this. And we do kind of have like a glassy texture, don't we? Somewhere. Forgot where again. Now we need to make this really shiny. Oh, that would be a nice detail for the walls. I think this is the walls right now. You know, again, it feels like such a waste. You know, you incorporated all these settings, all these textures, and then you don't even get the other parts right. I'm trying to scale these, but they don't want to scale. Like, you have to be in the right position for these things to scale. Now, an area hover scaler would be nice, so you can select multiple objects at once. I don't think that exists in this game. That's already another complaint I have. You're kidding me? You're telling me that I cannot...
I'm here. You hear me? They're shooting? What the hell? What is that thing? Is it thunder?
I mean, I wanted to animate everything. I guess I can just do that, right? Because that will defeat the whole point of... Because in Halo 5, I could take this whole object and animate it however I want. You can't do it in Halo Infinite? I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Halo Infinite, if I'm being honest. Halo Infinite is the worst editor I've ever seen, if that's the case. By far. You can't make that shit up. Can we, Can we, Why can't I... Like... this is killing me already. So you're telling me that grouped objects... Like, this is not even a complex group. Why can't I... My god, dude. My forge ball is going crazy. It's interesting that there is a... Even if I go up and down, there's still a... There's still like a millimeter that's off. Like, I swear people at 343 don't know what they don't know what they're doing. It has to be, right? What? Why can't the pivot point be the center of this object? Can I select where the pivot is? I'm guessing this tells you what pivot you want, right? No, I have no idea. Never mind. Selecting... Wait, no. Is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, never mind then. Well, I want the center. I don't have a center. Why can't you just, like, by default, center the object? And if I want to have the pivot switch, I can assign it, but I can't do that. At least it's better than nothing. Right, but I want it to be the center. Yeah, we have no center. I'm guessing. I'm just like, you would think that if you weld an object together or fucking make a group, it auto centers everything, right? Just out of curiosity, you know what I mean? Like, but again, you have to lower your IQ, right? As I said, you have to lower your IQ, and you have to say, no, that does not make sense. You have to have a low IQ, and then you can understand. I just never understood that. You know, why would you make an object the new pivot? Why can't you just have a grabbable pivot and you can move the pivot wherever you want? That's what I want to know. That's really stupid, actually. I think people who use this program will never be able to use a gaming engine ever in their life, because they're going to be brainwashed from the incompetence, garbage programming of this program, and they will go nowhere in life. Like, that's how bad it is. Like people want to shit on Trials for being it's so bad, but then for whatever reason you have Halo's worse. Like, you just think to your mind, okay, I'm going to make an object. Why doesn't it auto center my pivot? Because the editor's stupid. That's why. The editor is stupid. That's why. If I create a model like this in a modeling software, it automatically knows where the center of the object is, even if it's like this. And I can rotate it based on the center of my object. But since this object has no center, the game's like, huh. Well, I guess it doesn't have a center. Even though I made a new object. I don't understand who programmed this program. It's driving me insane. How am I supposed to know where this is? I thought we were doing a table. Dude, what is going on with this? I'm trying to change my pivot, but I can't. Dude, what's going on? I don't want that. Why is it crooked? I don't want it like that. I want it straight. Thank you. Does this game know what auto center is or no? It just keeps changing its direction. This Fucking stupid. Cannot resize this for whatever reason. Because we have to be staring at it from a different angle, right? I'm trying to resize this. Scale mode. I'm guessing the reason why we can't scale it, because even though it's on phase, the object, which makes no sense to me, because it's inside of an object, the game's like, sorry, I'm too claustrophobic, I can't scale. This game is probably worse than Trials. I don't know how you could pull that shit off, but you did. Congratulations. Yeah, dude. So I'm supposed to know where the center is. I have to know. Okay, so I put an object in the fucking center. I can't wait until the fucking object says, sorry, we don't know where the center point is, even though you created a center point. Oh, can I grab this? Why isn't this highlight? Fucking game is pissing me the fuck off, dude. Now the shit doesn't even fucking work, dude. The highlighting doesn't work for certain objects. Bro, you can't make this shit up, dude. There is no way. My fucking goodness, dude. This is stressing me the fuck out. This game is fucking broken beyond fucking broken, dude. Yeah, it's not allowing me to select this. I selected it, but for whatever reason. Can I select this? I guess I selected it, but it's not working. Bro, I'm... This is really fucking... You're joking me. I've never seen such a broken fucking game in my life, dude. I thought Trials Rising was bad. This is taking it to a whole new fucking level. So this is an unselectable platform right here? Why can't I select the... I want to select the orange one. I'm in front of your fucking asked for a reason, right? I can't fucking stand this shit, dude. Fuck you, 343. Fuck off. Fucking ban me from the jumping community. I can't stand this stupid fucking... How do you guys even tolerate this shit? I can't even do simple things like grabbing objects, gluing them together. I'm guessing this is too complex for the editor to handle. I made a fucking simple Rubik's Cube. Too hard. Too hard. Too hard to do. This is fucking stupid, bro. What the hell is going on? It won't let me select this cube. Oh my god, dude. I can't deal with this shit, dude. This is fucking stupid retarded, dude. You gotta be next level fucking retard for this shit. This is like fucking dumb. I can't do it. It's not letting me to select objects in front of my fucking face, dude. For whatever reason. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it probably left the editor, Philadelphia. You know what? I tried making a map in this fucking program, but I can't do it anymore. I don't know what I have to do. I'm guessing maybe they're locked. No, they're all unlocked. I guess you can't make that shit up, man. I don't know what else to say. It is driving me insane, dude. This fucking editor is beyond caca. Like, I thought Trials Rising was bad, but this game is making me want to go back to that editor, to be honest, and just finish these builds and never touch Halo again. I just can't do it. I put it in this area, right? Guess I'm gonna have to, I guess I can't select these anymore. Yeah, it's unselectable. It's saying that it's locked. Right? Is it locked? Yeah, I can't touch this cube no more. Why? Yeah, these cubes don't even work either. It won't allow me to... Dude, what is... Bro, this is really annoying, actually. Why can't I... It won't let me select the green cube, dude. What is going on, dude? What is... Dude, I'm really confused right now. Yeah, it doesn't allow me to select any of these objects. Yeah, it doesn't... I guess it is part of the map now. Yo, this is a really bad glitch. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is going on? Yeah, I can't select this. Table. No, it won't let me select this object. These objects are unselectable. It's like they're invisible or something. Is this game okay? Yeah, I can't select these objects anymore. Bro, this editor's bad. Like, really bad. Yeah, these objects right here, I cannot select them anymore. See, I can hide them. Okay, so let's just say table this one. Table these nuts. Yeah, I can now I can select them. What? But they're not locked though. This means locked and this means unlocked. No, I don't know. Well, at least I can delete them from here. Right? Yeah, these objects become unselectable for whatever reason. Okay, I'll leave one. Okay, I'm gonna have it locked. If it's locked, I can't select this, right? Obviously. Unlocked. I can't select it for whatever reason. I'm in front of its face. Unlocked. Let me try renaming it. Ass. Invalid entry. We cannot include that. Address. Okay, can I select it? Nope. Cannot select it, so I can only delete it. What a great game, dude. Wow. I've never encountered that glitch before. That was a new one. I've never made an object, grouped them together, then ungrouped them, then all the objects were unselectable. That's a first. I guess Destiny was right. The object was now part of the map. That is really bad. That is actually really bad. Did you know that this game has no color wheel too? There's no color wheel in this game. Let's say if I wanted to blend colors together, I can't do that. Cause 343 was like, no color wheels allowed. That's cheating. Bro, I don't know, man. I don't know how you guys in the jumping community deal with shit like this. Like, this is not even bronze. This is fucking iron or copper. You guys are hitting. You guys are not even enjoying yourselves doing this. It's just like nothing but bare bugs I've encountered so far. Okay, so now I made a prefab of this object. This is the object that I just made. And here's the thing is, there's no center point to this object that I just made. Because there is no center point. You would think that if you make an object, it creates an automatic center point. But in 343's brains, that does not exist. So, let's just say I wanted to animate this object. I probably won't be able to because there's no center point. So let's just say I take this object, for instance, and I say I want to ungroup it. Will I let me select all the objects? I'm actually not sure now. And Trials Fusion is the best editor and one of their best games. It's Trials Evolution and um, uh, Trials Fusion and Trials Evolution are literally Red Lynx's best work. I don't know what the hell happened to Trials Rising. But I think Trials Rising is at least better than this. This is actually pretty crazy. How Trials Rising is better than this. The only thing Halo gets right are the save states. The save states in Trials Rising are garbage. Okay, so we're gonna make a new object if I can. I can't see what I'm doing. Why does everything have to be yellow for? Well, why can't it just be like a different color that's not yellow? Like you're selecting... Oh man, dude, this game gets so much stuff wrong, dude. It's killing me. How do you put up with this garbage? Yes, Trials Rising's good, but the only thing bad about Trials Rising is there's the bugs, the freezing, the crashing, the black screen glitches, the save states that delete your maps. That's the only thing bad about Trials Rising. Everything else works. Okay, so you see the mistake? I didn't copy that part. Okay, I can't do that. Alright, I would be like, what happens if I wanted to add objects that I'm missing? Can I not have that option? Okay, so now I can actually select the center point of the object. Which is weird because now... Oh my god. Okay, I already made a mistake. I already made a mistake because now I don't know what the name of the object is. Either one of these blocks. I don't know which one it is. Oh, man. Kill me now. Looks like we encountered that bug again. Yep, we encountered the bug. It won't let me select certain objects again. Bro, am I the only one at 3? Dude, this is... I can't do this anymore. If you take a group of objects and then ungroup them, it doesn't recognize the objects anymore. It's part of the map. Bro, that is so bad. Now I have to delete all the objects again. So we encountered our 50 billionth bug in this game already. This feels like Trials Rising. One of the worst editors I've ever used in my life. 343, y'all. Hire them for the next big upcoming game. They'll make it the best game ever. They won't disappoint, trust me. Okay, can we scale this? I feel like 343 and Trials Rising work together. I feel like they had a coalition together to make the worst possible games ever made. Who knew? Who knew? Okay, it says that you can select 150 of these blocks. Right? 150. I'm having problems selecting 30 of them. I can't imagine selecting 150 objects. I feel like that's gonna blow up my fucking Xbox, dude. You're telling me that I'm the only person in the world that's figured out about this bug? I'm flabbergasted right now. Yeah, 37 objects. Oh, my game froze. Don't do that. You ungroup this, the object doesn't work anymore. You serious? Guess there's no pivot point anymore. I don't know. I think a 343 needs to quit and stop making Halo games. This is like ridiculous. I feel like I might go back to Trials Rising just because of this fucking stupid fucking editor. It's the worst thing I've ever used in my life. In Halo 5 I could do this better. Halo 5 we're talking about here. I can't wait for the Halo fanboys to defend this. You know, it's just... I'm just gonna remove them off my friends list. If I'm being honest. I just can't deal with that shit no more. You know, obviously these people are gonna continue to get fucked in the ass over and over again, and they're never gonna learn their lesson. Because they love getting fucked in the ass really hard. Unconsensually as well. I don't know, man. I don't think I could deal with this at all. Like I can't even like fix. I can't even do anything in this map. Ah, man, dude. Just use portals. Just use portals. Portals are the same thing. That's what I use. I just use portals. You can have as many checkpoints as you want with portals. It takes a little bit harder to set up though. You can use portals as the new checkpoint system. You don't have to use checkpoints. And you can even tie values to it to say, oh, it's way better than what I'm doing here, that's for sure. Portals in Trials Rising are amazing. I don't know what the fuck 343 is trying to do. Trying to do something, but... Now, I wonder if you can animate this. You probably can't, because it's 343. And if you can't do that, I think I'm done with this map. I think I'm done. No, but you can script the portals to where they can teleport you whenever you press the B button. And then it teleports you to the back to the right checkpoint. That's what I mean. That I use the portal system as a checkpoint system, especially for my first person games. Like every time you die, it reverts on when you die, or when you hit a button. You can make it to where you hit the B button, and it brings you back to the checkpoint, and it will discount a fault as well. No, it doesn't matter what orientation you ride in, backwards, forwards. It doesn't matter. It works on all occasions. You just got to set up the portals. So you have to have a portal that follows your character at all times, right? And then you're gonna have your receiver portal. So you're gonna have a bunch of receiver portals, and you're gonna have your in portal. Your in portal always follows your rider, and then you have a bunch of receiver portals. Each receiver portal is your checkpoint. So whenever you hit the next checkpoint, you unlock the next receiver portal. Does that make sense or no? And you can even script it too. You can even script it by numbers, and it's way better than this editor. I don't know what the hell is what I'm doing actually. I'm worried that this is not going to animate. Well, maybe it is. You know, we're going to start animating this first. And if this doesn't work, I'm going to cancel this map right here and focus on just the jump map. You're a beginner builder. Well, that could be rough if you're a beginner builder. Hmm. I kind of uninstalled Trials Rising. I'm gonna have to reinstall it again. I can't even find what I'm looking for. Right here. You're telling me I just can't select whatever I want? Bro. Bro. That's not how animations work. That's how animations work in Kaka Rising, or Kaka Infinite. Yeah, it won't let me select anything. That's actually really stupid, actually. This is not how animations work. If somebody came from Blender or Unreal to this shit, they would uninstall it and delete it and never use it again. Because this is fucking stupid. Fuck, dude. This is fucking stupid as fuck, dude. I think that glitch today that I got with the objects just despawning just killed my momentum completely. I don't know what the fuck Halo's headed to. Oh, you're using Trials Fusion? I don't know if does Trials Fusion have portals or no? I don't think you could do that with Trials Fusion, actually. I'm not sure. There's a lot of functionalities that you can't do with Trials Fusion advanced stuff. I wanted to... Yeah, it won't let me select whatever block I want, and that is defeats the whole purpose of animations. Like, bro, that's how animations work. I'm guessing though the 343 is like backwards when it comes to game design, dude. Backwards, very backwards. And anyone who just argues against it, I'll just remove because you're stupid. Like, you will never succeed in a game design program at all. Knowing this logic here. I don't know why you have to do it like this. It's just such a brain dead editor. I'm using the Halo Infinite editor, and you should never use it again. Should never ever use it. So does all of these have to be fixed for it to register? Like, I am bamboozled right now. Don't. Oh, then how do you select objects to animate then? That's what I want to know. Static objects cannot be referenced to a dynamic object. So I gotta make these dynamic objects. How do I know if it's dynamic or not? Like, how do I know the difference between a phased object, a fixed object, and a no collision object? How do I make this object dynamic? That's what I want to know. Well, physics, no collision defeats the whole purpose, but hey, we gotta think like a low IQ person in order to understand the scripting in this game. So it doesn't allow me to select this object. Has to be a dynamic object. The world may never know what a dynamic object means in this game. Object mode. Set the physics type. Fixed objects collide with other objects. Phased objects can pass through object. No collision objects. Normal objects collide with other objects and respond to physics. Okay, but there's no option for normal though. That's the problem. So I'm guessing that Forge mode is so bare bones in this fucking program that you cannot, I repeat, you cannot animate these sort of objects. And then when I go to weld them, it says object, select object with normal physics to weld. So you're telling me that I have to ungroup this, make all the objects normal physics, then regroup it. Bro, I can't do this, dude. This is stupid. This is dumb. You gotta be next level fucking idiotic to come up with stuff like this. Yeah, I have no option for normal. Bro, it defeats the whole purpose of an animatable object. Bro, people who use this program will be brainwashed from existence. They will not be able to learn another program because they think things are going to work. Like, no, that's not how it works. That's what 343 knows because they're stupid. Yeah, this is a bad idea. I should have known, dude. I just wanted to give it a chance. A second chance. Well, it's kind of hard to help you when I can see what you're doing, to be honest. I just never used an editor so horrible in my life. Oh, what? Wait, you... Dynamic. So you're telling me that... So can I... It probably won't let me select these objects. Which is annoying. That's a stupid... That is like brain dead knowledge right there. You know, in a professional program like Blender or Unity and fanboys, you can suck 343's dick harder if you want, you know. Any one of these objects, static or dynamic. Dynamic is supposed to be a movable object like with physics. That's what it means, the purpose of dynamic. Oh man, dude. .343 is pissing me off. Why can't I, Y'all lost me, 343. Y'all lost me already. I cannot... Moving objects cannot be scaled. Why the fuck not? In Trials Rising I could do this. In Trials Fusion, I can group objects, glue them together, and animate them. I could make fucking human beings with robots shoot laser beams at you. But this game? Don't even think about doing that. This game is like fucking Minecraft level logic, dude. I think even Minecraft is way better than this. That's probably an insult to Minecraft. What a garbage fucking... I've never seen something so bad in my life. So you're telling me that I cannot group... Can I group dynamic objects together? Can I weld them? I don't think I can script, yeah, I don't think I could do that. I don't think I can, do that at all. Yeah, I think you can only animate very basic things in this program. Very, very basic stuff. Which is stupid. It defeats the whole purpose of animation, if I'm being honest. Yeah, that is really dumb. That's actually really stupid, actually. Sorry, guys, from the jumping community, but, your editor is, below bronze tier at this point. You know, I wanted to scale the objects to make it easier, but now since you can't even do that, I can't do that, dude. That's stupid. That's actually really, really, really stupid. Well, so our cube stuff is kind of obsolete now. So that's actually we can't do this idea anymore. That's actually really dumb. We'll still keep them. Why can I? What's going on? I can't even like drop this object, bro. Like it can't even handle. What the fuck is going on? I just want to drop it, dude. My goodness, dude. Yeah, there's something severely wrong with this game. My goodness, this is awful. You know, this map would have been so cool if 343 made it to where I can animate objects like this. But you can't, so that's just how it is, dude. Really, really dumb. Maybe in the next Halo game, whatever that will be. My map wasn't gonna be hard, but I'm guessing it's gonna have to be. Because, you know what? I can't do what I want in the fucking 343 fucking... I guess it's... Whoa, what the fuck? Does it have no collision? Well, yeah, these... What? Why do these have no collision? What? Dude, is this game okay? These don't work anymore? Hello? Bro, I'm kinda done. Oh, I know why they don't work. Because the collisions are not on. Oh, I know why they don't work now for sure. Because I have to hold back for it to work. Okay, I want our... Dude, I wanted these to be dynamic objects, but now I can't have that anymore. So these are dynamic, I'm guessing, right? They have to be dynamic, okay. That option wasn't showing up before. What game flawlessly works? I mean... Dude, what is going on, dude? Why are these doing this? I don't want them to be normal physics. I want them to be phased. Yeah. This game is broken, dude. Okay. This is a dynamic object. Okay. I'm so confused right now. You can only select them one at a time. I was over here thinking that Halo was a good game. I mean, after all the bugs that I encountered this fucking build session, I realized that it's probably a bit better, but nothing more than that. Well, we can't tell because we have to do them individually. And I wanted to rotate these objects. Silly me. You know what? When it comes to jump maps, I'll finish this map, right? But when it comes to the animations that I wanted to do, that's not going to be longer possible because of the limitations of this program, which they're even worse than Trials Rising. But Trials Rising still has all those terrible issues. Fucking atrocious. Out of my control. Why does some of these objects have no collision? Well, that's 343 for you. I have no control over why some of these collisions don't work. Thought things were not disappearing and coming back. We're lagging because there's an object with 30 pieces that the splits place engine cannot handle. Wow, this is horrible. We're lagging because of this. Because 30 objects, 30 objects, 30 objects. Wow, that is impressive. You can't handle 30, 60, 6. Dude, this is fucking killing me right now. So there's 90 objects in one area, and the game's like, sorry, that's too many objects for me to handle. Sometimes, the game is bad. Is there a way you can go here? Nope. Not a way to go there, but I can run down the side and... What's the point? You can just run on the top. Ultra jump. You know, rotating these would have been nice, but you can't even do that. Apparently. What was I thinking that the I keep thinking it's Trials Rising, because I'm bamboozled beyond belief. What was I thinking that the Halo Infinite editor could do that? I must have been smoking that clocaine. Been sniffing up that clocaine. Mixing it with gunpowder. So I think our collectibles are out the window. Our collectibles are literally out the window. They do not exist because you cannot animate grouped objects. So we're fucked. We'll still... I guess we'll make some sort of coins or whatever to pick up, but... That's pretty crazy. Guess I was asking for too much here. Never mind, then. Can we interact with this? No, we cannot. You can only see it from the back. We can't scale these, right? We can. Now we can. Before we couldn't scale these. We really can't see what's going on. Guess we can incorporate that. So we're probably just going to use this, and then we're going to have the object spawn and despawn on an interval trigger. Something. No, we don't want to put it in there. I guess I'll just do these for now. Yeah, well, I have to know what there are. You can actually animate this. This has a collision. No, it doesn't. I don't even know if it does. I don't think we're gonna rotate this one. Maybe we can. I don't think we're gonna rotate these. Leave these down here. Why do we need to add a vector though? For what? Also, we can edit its positions. Okay. But why do we need a vector though? Maybe because the vector does not go to there. We need a vector 3. We don't have... Just wish where things were located. You would think vectors would be where the vectors are. This is just add. No, add vectors. Keep that one just in case. We have no idea where vector 3s are at. That's a vector 3 variable though. We just need a vector 3. Vector 3 variable again. I don't even know what the object goes to. I'm gonna do it 10, 20 maybe. It could be either X or Z, I'm not even sure. Now, this wouldn't make sense, right? No, because we need to, okay. No, we don't want to add the rotation yet. If it's 20, well, we want this to be 0. No, we don't want this one to be 0. We just have empty, 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 empty. Dude. Why is this one bigger than that one? Default. Well, since I know animation, I know what this means. I know all of these. This does fades. Fade transitions. I don't know how good they are though. In this editor. I want quadrastic ease in and out. For spinning animations, you want to leave those alone though. Durations. This is the duration of my animation. 2 seconds. We'll start with 2 seconds. 10 seconds. So I wonder what that does. But we're missing a step already. Oh, that's much better now. Now that's a vector 3. We need something else. Does the vector 3 also count as rotational vectors or no? Need something else. Let's just get object position. We need object rotation. That's just the position. We need an object rotation for this. So we need the object position as well, right? No, we don't need that. There's no way we can cancel and undo. Okay, there is. I don't know if I need this. No. Defeats the whole purpose of that. Wherever that fucking thing is at, will be nice. This get, right? No, every. Every. We gotta see every. Never get there. I'm never gonna find it. It's right there. We can even change the name of these nodes if we want to. Right? I don't think we can. Can't give them custom names. In the Unreal Engine, you could do that, though. I don't know what this does yet. I'm guessing every n seconds, every... So is this that makes it a constant animation? I guess so. Well, so it's position Z. This is gonna be annoying. How do I switch them now? Can I just make this 0 and this will be fine? Is that 0 empty? Position Z is 20. Bro, I thought that was position Y. Yeah, well, never mind then. Reminding me of Trials already. So this is position Y then. $360 degrees. rotation, but the rumors the object's empty. Takes so long. Yeah, there's like a massive fucking delay. It could be this rotation thing. Yeah, it was the rotation thing. Nope. I think we should just change it whenever we want. Why is it in scripting? Now we want them to crisscross each other. So four. So two. So two and two and four are opposites. I wish you could multitask these, but you cannot. But what is there a problem? What problem is which? That's number 1, 2, 3. So I don't want them to do that. We're gonna test out number 3 now. Is there a way we can like auto select everything? Well, there's already an option there. Well, let's not do that. We want to do that, but you know what? I don't want to do all of that. Just spawn a new script brain. that what it's called? Our brain? Actually, you know what? No, we're not doing that correctly. At all. We're gonna think it's Y this time. I'm not sure actually. -15 and +15. Okay. So we're gonna save that, 'cause I don't feel like doing that again, even though it's easy. So I don't know which is which. I guess we gotta know, right? B1, B, B2. I'm guessing we could like script. We can make an object spawn and despawn without. I don't even know. No. I'm just gonna use a dynamic. But I don't want to use a dynamic though. So they cannot use any static objects. Visible, visible, visible. I don't know. It's a zebra. Is there an... You know what would be super easy to do is an object that is... that has no collision and then collision. It has to know when, though. Oh, a timer event would be nice here. Lindu. I don't know, maybe 3 seconds. Failed to build. Of course, it's failed to build. Why would it be not failed to build? But didn't despawn? Delete object. Spawn object. One of these. Yeah, but this object is not being destroyed though. Oh, we failed to build. We need something. Or I gotta go to bed, dude. Oh, that should be good. Something else. I want to delete the object, but it looks like I have to do more connectors for that to happen. You know, I just wanted to spawn and despawn on command. guess what I could do is do it some other way. Maybe this is the way to do it, and I for the other thing. You know, those glitches today were really bad that I encountered in this editor. I don't know why they happened. It was the group glitches. Those are really, really awful. Completely awful. Hope those never happen again. It's an invisible object, you won't be able to tell. Failed to build. Like, I wish I could see this. But I can't. I guess I have to, like, know. Oh my god. I wonder why. Oh, that's why. What? I'm guessing it's because this is not animatable. I think that's the reason why. Yeah. This is not animatable. That's why it's not working. Yes, sirree. Dude. think that's it for me. The editor today really showed its true colors. How broken it can actually be. And how unfinished it actually is. I wanted to rotate these cubes right here, but that's never gonna happen in Halo Infinite. And even calling it Halo Infinite is an insult to the name Infinite itself. Like, it's so bad. That's an insult calling it the Infinite editor. When it's the Limited. Halo Limited. Not Infinite. My goodness, dude. Shoot me. Look at this. I can't even move. This is an awful, awful, awful editor. I guess it gets good enough as it gets, I guess. What happens if I wanted to change the rotation of the scale? Only way to do it, I guess. Damn, dude. Man, dude. That is annoying as shit, dude. I guess I'll finish the map, but kinda sucks. This is actually making me dizzy. What the fuck, man? It's hard. Why is it hard? Well, you know what? Halo fucking... This is what it feels like using the Halo Forge when it's limiting. You have to feel my fucking pain. Sliding is killing me. And it's possible. We did it already. Yeah, this one is tricky because this is like a perfect sprint jump to here, and then you have to wait here so long until you align with this, and then you can jump. All about timing. Yeah, the only thing good about this editor is the graphics. That's it. And the fact that you can play with your friends. That's pretty much the only pluses, I would say. So when it comes to the other jump maps, I'm probably not going to put any moving objects because they're so limited. I didn't know they were so limited, right? I had no idea. I had no fucking clue that the moving objects were this limited in I'm thinking that it's Trials Rising, but it's Halo Infinite. I guess the only thing good about it is the scaling, the textures, the graphics. You can play with your friends. Like, those are only the pluses I can think of. Everything else is a broken mess. Right? You could say the scripting is much better as well. But even then, like, you have all that script, and then you have so limiting factors. But I'm just guessing this is only like for Halo orientated stuff. You know, not for anything else than that. Which destroys the whole potential of creativity. You know? You give me a game engine, I'll make magic. You gave me this, I'll throw up in your face. And I'll leave. There's a difference. Simple as that. I guess I'll make the jump map, even though it was trying to make Super Mario Sunshine. I don't know how far I'm gonna get, really, because you can't group objects and animate them, which is a fucking disappointment, right? It's really, really dumb. The color palette in this game sucks ass. The amount of glitches in this game sucks ass. There's so many things in this game that suck ass. And there's so much potential, too. It just feels like another Trials Rising, but a little bit worse in certain areas. I just don't know why. And this is from a AAA studio this time. Okay, not a AA studio. AA battery studio. A AAA battery studio. Next time I'll do the point system. The collectibles and stuff. Right? Yeah, but that's the unfortunate truth that I have to deal with. Halo Infinite. Learned a lot today. Got angry a lot today. I guess the map is gonna come together in somewhat. It's not gonna be like this, unfortunately. But I'm gonna try my best to make it a good map. Good looking visually, and it's gonna be a bit challenging. So, that's how it is. But this beat I'm listening to is pretty chill, though.
Victory! No